Another water in the night. Let me paint the view, color the town with my light. For every moment shared with you, night and in the day, you're never fully gone, going to be back again until the coming of the dawn. 2 hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you around the water, we slowly dance. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me. Looking down below, I'll always seem to find, no matter where you might go, remember you'll be on my mind. Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad, the new stories you had. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Alright, hello you ancient amphibians. How you guys doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Shit on my whip. Hopefully, today I don't have any problems like I did yesterday with the fucking games. Honestly, I just want to kind of chill out, play, Zenless, because I am addicted to that fucking game. Not many games I'm playing recently that I genuinely want to play or feel like playing. I think the only games that are coming out that I want to play are like the Persona Gotcha game and kind of the game called Rematch, which is that soccer game, but don't really care as much about that one. It's more of like finally a fun little game I can play with my few friends that don't play games with me that often. It might be a pain in the ass, but at least something to play with them. I've been spending like I don't know how long playing Zenless, just grinding the same shit over and over again. And I realized I should probably not focus on trying to get the gear for the characters as much, and more so like worry on the actual like character upgrades, because I'm sinking so much like time and resources into this shit and I'm still getting nothing. God bless Hoyo Games and their fucking shitty drop rate for something decent. And I can just blame my luck for that too. My luck is fucking ass. It is what it is. One thing I've realized is I can't fucking screen what I want to show, but not show it on like the live thing for OBS. Kind of annoying. That means I can't just like edit stuff and then put it to live. I have to put it live and then a little bit more annoying. Whatever, at least everyone gets to enjoy the nice process of brain damage that I have when I'm doing it. Good, unless it actually fucking shows up for the audio. Good thing is, at least with Zenless, I don't need to have like 30 fucking tabs open. Like programs open. I just have the game open and that's it. With the randomizer shit, it's like one for each game. I have the script running in the background. I have the fucking archipelago thing that runs with it as well. It's always fun just having like 300 things open. I also gained a shit ton of rolls. Well, not shit ton, but a good amount of rolls compared to what I had. Like almost 50, or roughly 50, I don't know. I think it's just under 50, I don't. Definitely not rolling for any of these idiots, though. I'm saving for the next group of characters. I'm gonna roll for you again, though. If I get another one of these things, I will be surprised. Fine, boo. This is a normal thing, like 90 for the drop rate. I think I got 3 and 4 fucking temples. I have one more, fuck it. And I got it. Okay. Dude, there's gotta be like an increased drop rate on this fucking shit. Like, there's no way I've gotten 5 of these now. Or 4 of these. Like, the base is 1, sure. But is it really that much of a difference to the 0.6? Like, there's no fucking way, right? I don't know. I guess 0.4 makes a huge difference. Gotcha logic makes no sense to me. Holy shit, I made a lot yesterday. Goddamn. You can tell the days that I just don't really play this. Off of that one graph. I also don't know if there's new stuff. Or, what? I don't know. Okay, cool. I have no fucking clue. Congrats on being first, Draco. How you doing today? Early. What am I doing for these, right? I don't really need to send these guys off for more shit. Because like this money doesn't do fucking anything for me. I make this. I make this. I make this shit. I've made so many of these that I've actually just like, I don't need to worry about this shit ever. So probably work on my bang boot. There you go, upgrade. There you go, buddy. Where's this good? Craft. Looks good to me. I'm not gonna upgrade these like normal shitty B tier ones though. Surprised they haven't given me an S. That's sad. What's with Count Coffee? I don't know. I just felt like wearing this shit today. No particular reason. Want to switch it up. I've been meaning to make a new model or like new outfit thing, but I've just been kind of lazy and I don't have a ton of time to just go to my way to like sit there and make one. I'll get around to it eventually, probably on the weekend or something, when I'm free and nobody's bugging me. I'm gonna ignore my friends this weekend because they've annoyed the fuck out of me, so I'm gonna chill out by myself, I think. I have to manually deselect these fuck. What is this? Oh. Oh, those guys just don't have energy. Oh, that makes sense. Those guys are all tired as shit, huh? Or not. Those little bastards. If I do it to 12 hours. Or what the cool. There. Some of this shit. Divination. Hello, dog. Give me divination, please. So no time soon then? Yeah, I guess. I got money. I was planning on doing it. I don't know. Like, I'll do it at some point. I've just been like putting it off because I don't really have any ideas of what I want to do. And if I'm not like super motivated on doing something, I don't really want to go to my way to do it. So it's like I'd rather not half-ass something. Hello, Jufufu. What are you doing? Is this a mission? Oh yeah, I also have missions to do. Heard about that. I'm not doing a coffee made. If I'm gonna get a coffee made thing, it's gonna be like a proper custom made one and not shitty half-assed one. Plus it's for like a more special thing than anything. Why is he trying to get me to the car? Hit me. Run me over. Fuck. Can't be deer in a headlights getting run over by a car? What the hell? Some bullshit. If I want to be run over by a car, that's my own fucking prerogative. Grind one. I didn't have anything planned for this game. I kind of just wanted to play it. I know I have a lot of quests to do. Like, if I look at my fucking log of stuff, I have so much shit. I just don't want to do most of it because like half of them are those like dialogue side quests where you just sit there, shut your fucking brain off, and spam the skip button because none of the stuff is like that interesting, or you're talking to like NPCs that are the most random fucks you've ever seen. Like, who are you people? Plus, there's a lot of event shit. Oh, I can do the I can do this. I don't know what the hell this is, but I've just been constantly had this shit shoved into my face the entire time we playing. Consists of different stages. Each stage has its own tactical buff. Here you can see the thing, the buff. Yeah. Okay. When launching an ultimate, increases the whole squad's damage for 30 seconds, or 20% for 30 seconds. So it's an alt spamming thing, huh?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I guarantee mine is better. It's got slightly better crit rate. But mine, for once, for one single time of my entire time playing any gacha game, mine is better than the trial character. That's
What brings you
crazy.
here this time?
Finally.
I can help you ward off
Good
misfortune and
characters.
disaster.
Good day.
My panda's dog shit though. I'm
What
using
brings
this
you-
panda.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
What'd they give this? What the fuck? What is that dog shit? Ew. What Can I see that one? What is this? Shield effect.
It's delicious.
Ew. That's gross. I have garbage on mine because it's just like hand-me-downs or like throwaway shit for the fuck of it, but like that's nasty. Only 3,000 attack? Hello? Where the fuck's my other one? Someone had 3,000. Who's you? Somehow you have 3,000. I don't even fucking know how. Alright, give me the panda.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
With a solid team. Excuse me. The trial one is slightly better than mine. Fuck you. Alright. Time to alt spam. Oh, this is a cool place. Group up for me, sir.
The time is come.
Breaking through!
Oh, for Lord's sake.
Oh, I should have the panda in the middle. I just realized that. Fuck.
Give them a taste of Yonghui Summit Station!
Leave it to me.
I fucked up, dude.
Evil shall be purged.
Thanks for that.
Cycle of yin and yang.
This is actually.
Scatter.
Notice me. Lord, they
Okay. I don't even know what the fuck this is. This just feels like a regular minigame.
No escape for you!
That was just a regular combat. What the fuck is this event? Fight these enemies, have a good time, I guess. Okay, cool. Ooh, yeah. And they give me shitty rewards. Eh. New content. Wow. Multiple stages, tactical blows, powerful enemies. Is this like the difficulty? When a bloom is triggered, the whole squad gains proficiency. What they want for me to use on this?
Awaiting orders.
Fuck it, I'll use the trial team, whatever.
I would never turn. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon. I'll beat everyone.
Oh, the card guy. I wonder if mine's better than this one.
Lord Phaethon.
I like seeing if mine's better than the trial characters. You know what? Sadly, no. What are they using on this? I haven't fully upgraded this one, so makes sense. I'm using the same shit.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Also, her as the main DPS is crazy. I see her as like a sub DPS, even though she literally can be like the main DPS.
Surrender.
My turn.
It's hard to group them up, fucking idiot.
Resistance is futile.
She doesn't feel that strong, but she is very strong, it seems. It feels like I'm just kind of, I don't know, doing the same shit that I would be doing with someone else, but like less flashy. Like, the best way to describe it is she doesn't feel like she has like weight or impact with her attacks. It's, I don't know, it's like weird. I like that character, but at the same time, I don't like it. Attacks increases crit damage to the whole squad. Evelyn?
You want to test my hammer?
You? Fuck it, I'll use the trial character.
Yeah, you know it's good. Let's make a grand entrance.
Especially for her. Hell yeah.
You're in good hands.
What a weird comp. Alright, sure. Get in there, builder guy. Well, plus in 11 days, this game won't matter. It's less than 11 days. It's the 26th. 9 days.
So unprepared.
Press the advantage.
I forgot I should do Oscar Yaz bullshit.
My turn.
I keep forgetting how that character works.
All exits are now sealed.
Hope you enjoy it. This song
Hit
is
the
dedicated
ulti.
to the world.
Yeah, I fucking love her ulti, man. That song is such a meme to me, but it sounds so good. I think that's the only reason why I would want to fucking pull for her. I can hear it while in the screen. Hell yeah, sure. The what's it called? The oh god, my brain just like shut off for a second. The randomizer that we're doing, Draco. I don't know when the next time you'd be able to play, but we also have to finish that shit. Unlike playing with my friends, at least we make fucking progress. So I gotta finish that shit. Or we gotta finish that. I'm also just addicted to playing randomizers. It's slow. Like, I go through phases of different genres of things to play. It was roguelikes. Now it's randomizers. Before that, it was fucking... I don't even remember.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah.
I'm here, so it's time for another win.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Oh, is this a max thing? No, this is 1 star. 5 levels that makes that much of a difference? What the fuck do the stars do then? Increase scaling? Gonna have to be Friday, Sunday for sure, for the next 8 or so weeks. I think I can probably stream on the weekend, like this weekend. So if you're able to play Friday to Sunday this weekend, sure. What's up, Selby? How you doing? That is a cute little slime guy. What the fuck?
Let me show you how it's done. Gotcha!
I love that this guy just fucking punches everything fast. He's great.
What's your honor really worth?
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Allow me to reap your soul.
This guy does a lot of damage.
Freeze all evil!
Let me show you how it's done.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Can you resist?
You know, now that I look at it, he doesn't actually do that much damage compared to...
Next round.
Make
The other
way
fucking
for the
idiots.
undefeated champion!
Look at all those slimes.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
I don't know how to use this fucking guy. I like this team, 'cause I don't play any of these fucking characters.
Repent!
With this power,
Something of yours. They have a lot of emotes too, Draco. But you have a wolf. That's not a fucking dragon. Is that, oh, those the free ones they gave you? The like yellow dog thing? I'm only doing this for rewards, I don't care.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Oh, I like this
Sniper
team.
trigger.
These are all characters I want
Standing
to play.
by.
Captain of Silver Squad. It's been
No problem. Let's go have some
So
fun.
2 off the field DPS idiots and then 1 main DPS. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. I like wolves, so sue me. Okay.
Adjusting for wind.
Bang, 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 bang.
Support in position.
It's time.
I'll pierce right through.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Don't hesitate. Ether vision activate.
More chaos.
Show no mercy.
I see how this team is supposed to work, and I like it.
Resolve.
This is crazy.
You're in my sights.
Now you pay. Wide open.
Show no mercy.
Is our pet begs for mercy? Scratch that! Too late!
A perfect conduit.
Hit the core. This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready. Time to pin them down.
Have another!
Okay, I do like this comp. I have this character, but I haven't leveled it up. I'm gonna spend the next little while leveling up characters instead of focusing on rewards or upgrades. Equipment, bug shit. I don't have any more, so I thought I would pad the list with defaults. That's fair. Finally got my new morning suit today, at least get. What are these colors? So the way that this universe works is everything is attuned to music. The better the music that the characters are listening to or like they vibe with affects the ether attunement or whatever the fuck in their body, which lets them use different elements. Or if it's ether, you just pay a shit ton of money because it's technically a tech thing that harnesses ether into a weapon. Which is why every character that has it is either, like, that uses that element is either rich or steals it. Leave me alone. Fuck you. Out of the way.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Rich as fuck. Where's the other ether idiots?
Nothing to fear. The cunning
Stole her
years are
thing.
here.
Her thing's worth a shit ton of money.
Huh? Is something
Part of the
matter?
government, so she's issued a custom thing.
Is the concert
Rich is
starting?
absolute fuck. I thought there was another one. Is there only 3? 4? Yeah, there's only 4. What the fuck? Okay, makes sense. He's
I
also
wish you
rich
were
as hell, but he
fabulous, Jack.
steals all of his shit. Like, this suitcase that he has is also extremely expensive, but he fucking stole that shit. He didn't fucking pay for it. So, who do I want to upgrade then?
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Looking for intel? Or hiring
Gotta
me for a
upgrade her.
job?
You know what? I'm gonna
I would
focus on the
never
characters
turn
I
down Lord
use.
Phaethon.
Specifically, their stupid. What was that?
Good morning.
No, I don't want to.
Anything you'd like to buy?
Fuck out of
Did
here.
you get what you were looking for? Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, do I not even have the right thing for her? Oh, I do. Why just tell me to go to the store? Fuck you. She is an anomaly character. Shit. I'm not gonna upgrade her thing. I want to upgrade hers a little bit more, but where's this? This one needs to be upgraded. More of this shit. Alright, time to upgrade garbage. I want to upgrade my panda guy. Then I can swap out Lucy, even though I'm still probably going to end up using her for like some other team. This is essentially my brute force build and team.
What a nuisance. Know your place. Cycle of yin and yang.
Alright, good fight, guys. Farming is so fucking brain dead, man. I wish there was just like a quick option to complete it. It's not like speedrunning this is gonna make me get better rewards or anything. It's just the same shit. That's one thing I don't like about some gacha games, where they just don't have like a skip feature for something you've beaten a million fucking times. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought. Here is your equipment, I guess. What's this? Fuck uses this? Nobody. Everybody has a best in slot thing, but I don't know what the fuck his is. Not impact, that's for sure. Not defense. Have a better thing for you, maybe? Oh. Huh. I don't know when I unlocked her orb, but cool. Well, members attack is not bad, but this one is her actual shit. Base damage 15 when launching EX special. All squad members attack increase 2% stacking with 4 times. She is a very important idiot, so I need to collect stuff for her. Do boy love for is it for pre-order? I refuse to get anything Borderlands now. I love the franchise, but after seeing all the shit that they've added and the like fucking spyware and all the crap that they're adding to it, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm getting a not only just not getting any Borderlands game, but not playing any of the older ones anymore. If I want to play it, I'm gonna go back to playing it on like my PS3 or some shit. I forgot what the guy's name is. Is it Randy Pitchford? Fucking CEO of that thing. That guy's like the biggest scumbag I've ever seen in my life. Like, holy shit, man. He's the most like money-hungry piece of shit ever.
Careful. Swift yet still.
Randy Pitchford.
As decreed.
Is the game $150? Dude, I'm not even... Yeah. I'm good. I'm just not gonna bother with that shit.
Just this once.
Allow me. Shift. She and mind as one. Concentrate.
A solid hit.
Let's make this quick.
Fucking hate not having him move up. Collector's edition. Oh. Yeah, he just like not only caused so much shit, he harassed a shit ton of employees ever since like Borderlands fucking 2. He basically forced the original voice actor for Claptrap to leave because the guy's like the ultimate fucking scumbag. Like, I hate that character, but like there's a difference between the character and the voice actor. Like, don't treat people like shit. Can you bully the writer for a handsome jack out of the company? Yeah, pretty much. He did, like, the list that of stuff that he's done is like so fucking long, like you can't even have it all in one fucking thing.
Shit.
That's fucking awful.
Great hit!
Let's make this quick.
Any compliments from me? Here I come! Hey,
Can you break your armor, please?
Be gone.
a boring opponent. I'm not a loser!
Too slow.
So my bang boot does so much damage. Really cool. Would not have happened without handsome Jack. Yeah, literally. The Borderlands 3, on the other hand, would have been incredible, but because he caused a lot of not only like writers and other people to just straight up leave or pretty much fire a bunch of people, he like ruined that fucking game. And then he took over as the voice as of Claptrap because he's a fucking loser. I don't know. So the voice in Borderlands 3 of Claptrap is him. And that's why I avoid doing all of his quests. Like, I have a actual reason to hate him. Fucking scumbag. That guy's a piece of shit. Need better stuff for her. Anything for you? I feel like I want this one more. Okay. Ultra has her best in slot bullshit. Alright, that's basically all I could fucking do for these groups of idiots for today.
My loyalty
I haven't
lies
used
with
bonus
the winner.
stuff. It's time it's gonna take for me to upgrade all of these morons that I have. Too fucking long.
I would never turn.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a
Can't do
job?
this though. Also got free rolls off of this too. I forgot about that. I should probably maybe do that.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Not this one, this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm like 5 off. Fuck. The volcano that did the boom today? No. I've been hearing about it though. You know, it's bad when even me, a person who avoids a lot of like real world bullshit to like save myself the mental fucking trauma, hears about it. Like my feed is 90% like memes and cats. And then 10% random bullshit that's shown to me. She's trying to take me to the fucking Bangbu area. I don't have stuff to upgrade my Bangbu.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
My boy. Yeah, it just increases scaling. Which is good because he does a lot of damage.
What the?
Another sumo guy. Oh, that reminds me. I've been watching a fuck ton of sumo. Holy shit. Like, I found a Twitch channel that just streams mostly sumo. I think they do stream other random shit once in a while, which I don't care about. But, I've been addicted to just watching that. I'm broke, I have no money.
Have a good one, and please come again.
I know that channel, it's cool. Yeah, I think it's called like Midnight Sumo or some shit. The best part is when they play, what the hell is that thing called? The old commercials. Like, seeing an old Kirby commercial is so funny. I think the first time I started watching, I'm like, oh, this channel is pretty cool. And then all of a sudden, there's just a random Game Boy ad for, like, the Game Boy Advanced SP. I'm like, holy shit. That brings back so many fucking memories. God damn. Yeah, I don't know why. I've just gotten really into sumo. It's just like watching random sumo shit. Where the fuck do I want to go? I'll go here. I want to encounter these idiots. I want to be friends with the panda. Alright, what store do I have to go to talk to them? Hello. You! Be my friend. I'll tell you what movies are good. Oh, I unlocked the fucking movie thing too for this game. Cat. And, I like the music they play for her. The shop is great. She's a great NPC. Very Eastern type of music. Great. I should mindlessly do quests until I feel like doing the main story. I forgot what the hell I'm even doing in the main story. Where are my pink quests? Bernice. Nope. Waterfall soup. I think that one's the top. Seth, which I don't really want to do. Do this. Lots of weird ass stories to do today. Also, this guy. What do you do again? Yeah, you give actual stuff I need, huh? What's this? Oh, I get to choose this shit. I need this. We got like 3 of them. Got this as well. I need this. I'm hoping that wasn't a limited time thing. What is this? Gadget store, shit. I need money, please. Give me money. 300,000. That's so much farming for nothing. And some of this is basically a fucking scam. This is like... This one's really important to have, but I forgot what this one is. Oh, this is the one where I get to pick what type of... what stat I want as my main stat or whatever when I'm rolling my gear. I'd rather have the character upgrade. As much as I want to choose my gear, I think maxing out characters is probably more important. Okay, I don't... This is a side quest, right? Why... Hollow Zero? Okay, whatever.
Touch me too.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, wait, I can't.
I would never turn down Lord Fate.
Okay.
Time for some tail care.
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that's a good quality one, because they wouldn't have given me that character if it's just gonna be shit. I'm just hoping it's better than mine. I don't know if it is, but if it's roughly the same, it's probably fine.
You must be Ishwan Shifu.
Actual
I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland.
actual cutscenes.
I remember
Wow.
you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow
Game
Zero
called Date
during
Everything
routine
released
patrol.
with a
They were all exhibiting
DLC
signs of
along it.
miasma exposure.
called
Miasma. How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators.
Can I date a
issue.
cabbage?
It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes, the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see.
They're talking about me.
So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma.
It's like
They were
a dating
hoping
game.
you would
Get
join
a
us in
cabbage
this
if you want, but they'll
investigation.
call you a fascist. What?
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with
That's
me,
it. I'm dating a
but
hot
with
air
one
balloon.
whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
Who comes up with some of these
Not
fucking
quite.
games?
Oh, how long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
She is
Rather
the talisman.
than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
Give me a cool buff. Make me strong. Your things do. Attack by enemies, you automatically dodge attack. It's just a special attack, corruption, break and attack. Enemy after launching a special attack, ultimate. 2 times. Ooh, more sheer damage. Sounds pretty good. Point gains damage for yourself. I feel like having more sheer is better. Yeah, I think more sheer damage is better. Alright, which one gives me really good gear? This is the ult spamming one. I might as well go nuts with it. They're just getting me to do the shit that I don't care for. The fucking roguelike combat thing. Like, I don't mind roguelike combat, but I'd rather just, like, I don't know. That was easy. You give me a strong version of the character. Holy shit, 20k HP. God damn. I'd rather do like actual quests than do this. Okay.
Hi.
It's her.
You must be the help that Captain Roland
I don't know who
mentioned?
this is, but I've seen
Correct.
a clip of her.
And since you
Like an
get
elf
to
girl.
insult me,
Fuck yeah.
I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me.
Let's go.
Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go.
Hot air balloon shape?
so
Didn't know you were into pulse.
We've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and
Politicians are more like outhouses. They're
I'm
just
sure
full of
Captain
shit.
Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes. The ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma
She have
has
shotgun
clearly taken
shells on
root
her
in Hollow
arms? What the
Zero.
fuck are those?
I knew it.
Use a gun?
I told them that ages ago. I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking?
Is her tail a gun?
Handle this ourselves.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already
All
bad
this
enough.
character.
And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the hollow?
A talking
We
gun?
can't just...
Like Digimon.
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we've wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
I could have been blasting. Of course, the gun's name is Trigger. Oh no, never mind. That's
I'm
wrong
okay.
character. They should have, honestly, they should have named her something else and called the gun Trigger. That would have made a lot more sense.
Coordinates and see if those locations can be. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the
I always
miasma
forget certain
victims are the
characters' names.
strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the four of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Sure, whatever you say. Can I play as those characters? Christ. There's a jank shop. Oh, this is the one that gives you the corrupted one. Oh, okay. Special attacks consume HP for the next few things. Alright, I can play without that. That's fine. Don't really need the money. I don't care. I should be good. Another trigger. So, did you clear the area already or what? Oh, she did. Okay. Damage, kill, and then only those. Alright. HP. No. Yeah. Okay, well, she took my chance of my thing to reduce the Get 1,200 gear coins, but lose all gear coins. I'm leaving the area. Okay. Guess I'll just go spend it then. I don't want that. Yep, sure. Like, he has a shield immediately generated. Dodge. Attack for energy. Is no. Well, that sucks. I couldn't spend all of it, but whatever. I essentially used more than what I had, so it really matter. Hello, avocado guy. I was holding the button to run, but that's cool.
Swift yet still. Release. Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate.
I wonder if I use my ability, do I gain enough HP where the one thing that makes me lose HP, do I out heal the damage I'm taking, or I wonder. Instructions fragment, bunkers, and lore stuff. Okay, I thought this was something that I needed to like learn. Okay. Alert more enemies? Fuck it, give me a random guy. I'd rather fight more enemies.
Allow me. Shift. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah, I think I like fighting the... Oh, that consumed HP because of my fucking debuff. God damn it. Stupid Bangu. I have a feeling it's the suspicious one, and not the panicked one, so I'm gonna pick the fucking panicked one. Yeah. This guy's hitting me from so fucking far away. That's cool.
Allow me.
I would love if you guys grouped up together.
Dares get between me and Lord Satan. And the winner is me.
An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
It's such a better job grouping them up than the other idiots. God damn it.
Leave it to me. A boring opponent.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, what is the thing?
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. If
Yeah.
it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
Yeah, I'd be dying to
One's life for money
get
is
some
hardly
money.
uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah. The pay is pretty good.
It was some crack too.
But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much?
Can I have the money?
twins. That much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay. You did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route. And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting. And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No.
Money.
But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years.
Damn.
To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister.
Didn't ask.
She... Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and...
Give me some money.
Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're... from Yunquay Summit?
No.
Then, here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Shielded agents deal more damage to nearby enemies. Wow, that's really good for someone who doesn't have any shields. Neat. Now I can spam my damage. Get on video.
She and mind as one. Concentrate.
Hello, sir. Would you like to die?
What a nuisance. Swift yet still.
I love that this character can just heal itself.
Evil shall be purged.
I took a huge chunk of damage. Well, it's time to heal about like 70% of that shit back.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cookie.
A beautiful shooting star!
I'm just gonna use all my ultis. Fuck it.
Focus. Let's make this quick.
Okay. Well, that was a boss. Oh, the automatically dodge thing. Hell yeah. Yeah. Like fusion. Extra damage. So why did they make me come into this fucking hollow? What is this quest? Sucker, how you doing? Do you have anything for me? Oh, ooh. Gotta be a cooldown on this. 15 seconds. Hit an enemy, damage. More damage for all these kids. Fifth basic attack in sequence. Shit. Attack. Shredding the resistant. Pretty good. Increasing crit damage is even better, but I haven't taken this one, so I'm gonna try it.
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
Money.
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
Is it so unbelievable? The hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really?
Just stuff
You
your
don't
pants full of
find
them and
it
leave.
strange?
Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
Yes.
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
A supply item? What kind?
Gave me shielding. Shit was ass.
Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah,
Sounds like a place that would
sense why she
hold
knows
all
so
the
much about
garbage
Lost Void.
equipment that I
The
have.
question remains: if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word, so I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues. If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
I'm just here to kill things. Cop. Oh, he wants HP for this shit. Yo, that's fucking worth it. Which kind of does more damage. Days. Shield. That would be pretty good because I need shield stuff. Alright, looks good to me. Here's most of my HP. What's this same shit either way, whether I go left or right. I'm still getting 2 of these fucking things. I'm gonna go fight, get some HP, and hopefully, okay, never mind. Thanks for beating the area for me. No reward, huh? Damn, you have a crazy design. I can't wait to roll for you. Both you and the rabbit girl that's coming out. What? Oh, dude, give me a swing. Okay. Damage increase. Considering I have a bunch of dodge counter stuff. Wait, fucking well. What are you guys doing? Are you gonna attack me? Nope. Okay, kill him. Kill them both.
Any last words? I'll take you. Move it. Out of my way.
Your fate is sealed.
I'm actually healing instead of taking damage from these guys.
Cycle of yin
Thanks
and
for the
yang.
healing, I guess. I like that I don't need to actually like do anything different. I just play this one character and kill everything. Oh, sick. Another upgrade. Or not. Losing HP, damage dealt, damage increase, crit radius increase, anti-interruption increase. Pretty good. Solid. And get an upgrade. I need one more. Wow, great.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Where you fucker? Sayonara. I could have used the ulti, but I didn't even need to. I gave up so much HP, and I'm almost like... No, not almost, but like I'm slowly climbing back up to full HP on her. For free? Ooh. I don't know what it does, I'm just gonna take it all. Gotta make sure it's not the ones that like steal my HP. Fusion. Hell yeah. Man, I like that store. That was a good store. Time trial.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Did I do it fast? I pressed the delete button. Did I get good rewards for that or what? That's healing. Oh. What is this thing's name? Orphe and Magus. I feel like you could have had a better name. Like done. That's just me though. Being the best. Dodge crit. Whatever, I'm at the end of the boss thing anyway, gives you shit.
Notice me. Lure system. Home run!
Trying to see how fast I can kill this thing.
Evil shall be purged.
Dancer is pretty fucking fast. Holy shit.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety.
Huh.
But I can't really tell what's special about them either. Ishwan Shifu, anything on your end?
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back.
Some
Wait,
really big
so it
pylon
actually does
rolling
exist?
around.
Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought? But they didn't seem...
No. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large
True.
ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of
I've
course,
seen someone
but
toss a coin to the
From what
Witcher.
I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero. But as for myself, I'm merely a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Sorry.
The
Witcher.
miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow or Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero, a place that completely defies all normal logic.
Understood. I'll take
This
some
place is
samples
pretty
from
cool,
these
though.
crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
Wow, one single roll for a fucking Bangbu. What a reward. Like a reward. Please tell me I don't have to keep doing this shit. I wanna fight some other idiots. Finish reading. Reading what?
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger had brought back similar ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals.
Any findings?
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff. And when it comes to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports. Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
I'm afraid not. Please, Go ahead.
I don't know shit about
Compared
them.
to a
I just know
traditional
they
mining
have
group,
my
Tops's
garbage
Rusty
equipment.
Cliff has some unusual revenue entries. Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba. People
What?
used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies. But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable. Especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba,
This one's
then it
blue.
all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll
They're
need
blue.
more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence? No, it can't be.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you. I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquai Summit. As
Good.
for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance...
You're not paying me
If
enough,
what
so I'm
we
leaving.
need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator, then I think we found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Is it me? Me? Is it me?
Wait, you're not talking about me, are you?
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
Blue, violet,
My
light,
most
and nuclear.
trusted independent investigation team captain. I'll be counting on you.
There's no rush for the
Plutonium.
moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals. Let's see what's so special about them.
You trying to get me to go somewhere now? Yeah, that was just some like random fucking side quest. I'll do this one because at least it's part of the temple shit. I have a feeling very specific ones actually do have like voice dialogue. So I'm gonna try and do those ones. If I get it wrong, I'm just gonna speed run through it. I don't want to hear fucking listening to some of these idiots talking.
Ishwan Shifu, this is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back
Or
to Waifei
not
Peninsula.
listening to it.
I
'Cause
dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I'm good.
I look
So
forward
many
to hearing your
unvoiced side
insights,
quests.
Mr. Moi. I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Ah, you must be Ishin Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Sweebian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
Nuclear fusion
The
prison.
Tide
Red
Fair.
blue light.
It's just a distant
Yeah, I know
memory to
that
me
from
now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years
it's a
ago.
fucking movie.
You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Oh, Watchmen.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean? We even have the sky letter my
Yeah, it's the
brother left
Watchmen
behind.
with
I said I
Dr.
don't
Manhattan.
remember.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember
Fallout?
or
No, I don't
not,
play Fallout.
It's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Who's this voice actor? This guy sounds fucking weird, man. I know they get some like really random people, but sometimes the voice acting's like kind of fucking jank.
Looks like the Skyletter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's
There's a few
fine.
times they've used like
We could always head back to Yunque's Summon and
YouTubers
go through
and
the
other
older
random
books.
people just for
I'm
like
sure we'll
fun.
find something.
For these one-off side characters. But like if you're not part of that group of like that fandom, it's kind of like, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh,
Like,
about what
cool,
old Moore
good for
said.
you, really
What
solid.
did he mean by not the same?
Your voice acting
He's
isn't
probably
great,
comparing me to the
and
previous
I
owner
don't
of the
care for the
temple.
novelty of
I never
you
met
being
her
in the game.
myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman, he came to judge for himself whether Swabian Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide Fair. All we can do now is try our best and wait for fate to bring him around again.
Don't worry. We're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as
Did
well.
you use Star Rail?
Not
Yes.
just yours, but mine
I know
too.
Trash Taste is in Star Rail, which is a group that I do like, so me seeing them was cool, but it's like one of the voice acting they had was like mediocre at best, and then the other one was just the guy being himself. So like if I wasn't part of that fandom, it would have been like, but this voice acting is not great, man. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool for them, you know, congrats to the people that do get this shit. But like when I play a game, I don't really care for specific voice actors. Like a little while ago in this fucking game, there was person from TFS who's an actual kind of voice actor, and like for him to be in it, it makes sense. Like if you're in an actual like voice acting group of people or something, sure, whatever. But if you're just like a YouTuber that doesn't really do voices or voice acting in any way, has like never done it, then you know, maybe don't. God knows I wouldn't fucking do it. My voice is shit. I don't want people listening to my dumbass in a random game. Am I cleaning up? What am I fucking doing? What is this? Bang Boo bot. What are you doing, buddy? Bang Boo assistance will appear in the Bang Boo bot. Few details. Hire them. Oh. Oh, cool. Like a little gotcha machine thing for this. That's kind of sick. Oh, you face through the wall. Like his little leg when he's sitting down. What do you do? Sale speed. Yeah. I'm fucking rich. I'm just gonna buy everyone. Refresh. Where's all my S tier idiots? Dude, where's all my S tier guy? What the fuck? Is there even S tier characters in this game? Why is this one 2,500? Oh, he's like... he's a little better. Here. Alright, cool. I'm only buying like the best quality. Which ones did I get? He's new. Oh, I had the brawler type one, not the other one. Increases shit, adventures, increases battery recovery rate, pretty good. This one is pretty okay. Got a different salesman now. Okay, cool. I was wondering how you get more bang boos. Turns out you just have to fucking gotcha roll for them. Hello, elf. That's the second elf character I've ever seen. What the fuck? More stuff for Ellen. Money. I wish this thing gave me more money. You don't earn that much for the daily shit on that. Okay, what am I doing? Ooh. Increases selling amount because herbal bullshit is in popular. At least 2 are the ones I'm selling already, so. Level up. Finally, I unlocked a new area. That one's going good. This. Okay. Got 3. Minute. Bang boos. Fuck you. Leave early. 3 minute. Thing. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we'll have more craftable shit. Craft me more of these. This shit. Just want a good bang boo selling or what? This one's better because he sells herbal stuff. I wish it auto cycles the selling bang boo if it has energy. That'd be nice. You. New crap I can trade for if I do need the resources and my box. Now I never have to walk over there. Very good. I like having everything be like accessible through this like menu, not me having to run around. This signboard was custom made just for us. Dude, that's totally badass. Dialogue sometimes. $15 cups of tea. Dude, that's what I drink in like 2 days. What are you doing in my temple? You loitering? What the fuck is wrong with these people? If you're not paying me to stand around and do nothing, you shouldn't be in my temple. Cat. We sell herbal tea here. Do you have tea, sir? We do. 20 cups too many or what? I get it. When the cat just sits down. Let me cuddle the cat. Oh, man. Hubby? Name's Hubby? He's like the smallest cat I've seen in this whole fucking area. Even the one behind the window is bigger than him. Alright, can I, love animals. Can I have a cat? Hello, chicken nugget. I didn't even notice this bird that was hanging. Look at that guy. Look how happy he is. Dude, this fucking place is great. They could have put me in like the most dismal dog shit looking like new area, but had this in it and I'd be completely fine. Look at this fucking guy. He's so big and he's like digging for stuff. Hell yeah. Is the one that sits in the trees, he's still here? Oh, he's not here. Fuck is that guy? I like hearing him in the tree because he's purring the entire time. Man. Oh, actually, you have more stuff to unlock. Okay. Well, I gotta wait for that one. So... money. Anything else I can do right now? Ugh. All of these are non-voiced missions, so I'm not gonna do that. Which one's the one where I have to, like, wait? This is not this one. I like how they straight up moved the hub from this area, like the video store you have in the town, or like the street outside, to like the temple. They're like, fuck it, we're starting over. Make it easier for people to get around. Sure. Out of the way, stick. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What the fuck are you doing here?
This time, let me.
I like this quest already.
Vivian.
Hello, Vivian.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh, this is gonna be something. That was the season 1 shit.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
The what pose? I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
#1 fan.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Be the Mexican Japan thinks you are. The really badass, muscular, and like basically Chad version of every single Mexican portrayed in anime ever. My favorite is Chad from Bleach and I think his name's Ricardo in Hajime no Ippo. You guys are fucking sick. I love Ippo. I gotta rewatch that show. Man, I saw like a thing about Mappa potentially getting or like bringing Ippo back, even though the voice actor for the coach passed away like years ago. It was like before they even ended the original one that they had. That at some point you can hear the difference in the voice actors because they changed them out. And it's sad, but I feel like they could keep going. They've replaced voice actors in tons of shows before. Especially the ones that are pretty long running. I would love to watch new seasons of that with like more recent quality of animation. Holy shit. That would be goddamn. Between that and History's Mightiest Disciple, or Kenichi History's Mightiest Disciple, like those two are like the two kind of is it considered shonen? I don't know. Those are the two like fighting animes I actually really want to see, like with a new season. I love those two so much.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Makes me sad all my favorite shows never get more seasons. Meanwhile, they're on Rent a Girlfriend season 4. Fuck you. Dog shit.
Someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe
Then you fucking dead.
Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Cool.
Some people feel bad for him.
He's like Robin
Some
Hood.
relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain.
True.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
I mentioned fucking this movie. Jesus fuck, it's depressing. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I know that it's got some crazy backstories. Apparently, every single horse in that show, or like Horse Girl, is based off of a real horse and real races and events in like an actual horse racing derby in Japan, which I think is kind of cool.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down
What
easily.
a weird show, though.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
No. Holy shit, Char. How you doing? Also, why are you calling this game trash? I like this game. The story got really good and honestly pretty dark. There's been a lot of murders. On the outside, it's a Gooner game. On the inside, it's still a Gooner game, but with good story. Or at least a decent story. I'm just getting over the flu, so okay now? Oh. Well, hopefully everything with your father-in-law and everything's went pretty well as well. It's been a while. We missed you, man. What the fuck? Hopefully the YouTube's been fun, or like the streaming and everything's been fun for you too. I feel like you wouldn't really enjoy a lot of the shit that I've been playing. Like, I played Cubic Odyssey, which is like a space Minecraft thing. But like, other than that, I've been getting really into randomizers for Zelda and Pokemon. I was busy taking a break from all that. Well, as long as you're taking care of yourself and also not being, you know, overwhelmed by shit. That's all that matters. I've been playing a lot of like random weird games too. Draco got me to play Evil Within 2, which was an experience. That game was fucking weird, man.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
What do I think of all the other weird random games I've been playing? Honestly, I just kind of like make stupid clips of everything so I can laugh at them later. I've been playing Dead. Oh, Dead Zone Rogue. Is this the game that I was playing? Oh, yeah, this was a game I was playing. It feels kind of like wonky, or like incomplete. I was playing it with my friends a while ago. It's not bad, but it's not like as good as some of the other roguelikes I've played. Especially if you try and do a melee build. Melee build feels like fucking shit in that game.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
I think it's early access or something, so.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian
You
about
also
something?
missed the new pet
It's an urgent
of the
request
stream.
from the mayor.
His name is Cookie. He's
One
the
that
little
directly
raccoon in the
affects
corner.
Nueru's
He's a
safety.
shapeshifter. You can change him
However,
into
before we get into the details,
few different
as a former member of
stuff.
Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
There is a
Hugo
cat,
made
dog,
many mistakes,
xenomorph,
betrayed the principles of
fox,
Mockingbird,
ghost,
but
dragon.
I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or
Raccoon.
you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be.
There was a
the right
stream where
person to
everybody just went
comfort her.
fucking nuts feeding
And I
him
hope she
and like
doesn't regret
spam
the
trying to
choices
level
she
him up
made,
so that he can
or
have
lose
a different
faith in
skin.
the path she chose.
Because you can unlock different colors and skins for all the animals.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
I like Vivian.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
For killing her basically older brother.
No problem.
In front of everyone.
But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
I wonder who else is going to die in this story.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please, accept my condolences.
Condolences?
Yeah, actually fucking
That's
dead, man.
not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh? That's it?
I don't know if
You
you
two
care
just
about
figured it out?
sports games
that
at
was
all.
fast.
I don't really
Master
give a shit about
Proxy,
most of them.
I believe we
But
all
my
share the same
friend
goal.
is trying to convince me to get
Uncover the truth
a
of
game
the
called
Exaltists and
Rematch,
the
which is a
sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting
really
you to take on
jank
this mission
soccer game.
and hopes we can work together moving
And
forward.
If the mayor wants
I played
to
the
work with
open
us,
beta for it.
I
It was
trust
kind of
he will
fun,
demonstrate
just
his
very, very
sincerity in
shit
kind.
for the controls. Like, if they don't fix the
Mockingbird will
controls, I'm not
serve as a
playing it.
pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
That comes out in 2 days.
While the mayor cannot handle this personally,
I'm going to be playing that
he
for a
will
little
make
bit,
sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian,
potentially.
I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Sure.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Suggestion to work with the mayor. Yeah, I don't care, dude. Once again, if it's not voiced, I'm not reading it. I'm not paying attention. Okay, this is a side story, I think. Do I get... Do I, Do I fight anything in this shit? I forgot how you see the... Oh, this? No, it's journey. There we go. But it says there's multiple commissions, but I don't know if all of these were combat as well. Whatever. I just want to fight, man. I just want to fight. Let me beat someone's ass. I pay for these characters and I get nothing. We'll say the new car is awesome. It's great not having to drive myself anywhere. Does the car drive for you? You using the automated thing and hitting women?
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo.
What are your thoughts on the new shit that's been happening with Trump and Elon?
I can't fully condone mocking
Where he just like fucking crashed out and started losing it on Twitter.
for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map.
Trumps with
Sacrifices were
Epstein.
created by an exaltist named Landon.
I paid for his campaign. I paid for him to win the election.
Before he died,
Oh
he
god.
was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his
Surprising that it can drive through an airport without hitting anything. That shit's always cluttered. Too many fucking idiots there. People are crazy and do stupid. I don't really care. But that's a healthy way of looking at it.
attempts at creating sacrifices were.
There's too many dumbasses in the world that are doing dumbass things. So why should I pay attention to it? The way I see most of the things on the internet is, man, these people are stupid. Where's the popcorn? I'm gonna enjoy this. Or if it's something I don't care about, I'll be like, all right, whatever.
Since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then
Realistically, a lot of the American stuff still affects me, but like,
Unfortunately,
I can't really
that's not
control
the
it, so
case.
whatever.
My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact
Why
with
am I gonna
someone,
bother with
and
other
they
people
only
going
meet
crazy?
inside
True.
the Hollow.
is it possible it's someone from Tops?
If I can't control it,
A huge alliance of corporations.
why would I
They
care?
wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops?
Money.
There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A
Money.
sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Top steps in,
What?
taking control of the situation on their terms.
Why do I
The
see
public will see
plowing
the mayor
sim in
as
my thing?
incompetent.
What the fuck is this?
While Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor,
This is just Canada Simulator. What
you
the
might
hell?
find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Man, I don't want to fucking plow and shovel snow. I already do this
What
shit
exactly
already.
do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
At least during
Please
winter.
don't tell me you're doing this out of some
Hot
noble
as fuck
concern
right
for
now.
your
I have my
citizens.
fan full blast on me
I'm not
because
some
it's just
hero of justice, and I don't believe in
awful.
lofty ideals or
Perfect game for me. I'm not playing this shit. I already do this enough in real life.
Our ideologies may differ. We can work together on this.
Fucking plows
And
them.
as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly.
I played a
where
squirrel
Hartman is,
game the other,
but I can
well,
fan
I want to say other day, but it's like been over a month since I played that game, I think.
within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind
That game
the
was fun. I got to ride a turtle.
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
You really
I'm not the
fucking...
one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr.
Fucking
Hugo
blouse
Vlad
him.
as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted.
I still have to play the game that Draco wants me to play, which is Prey.
Respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
I've been waiting for summer sale so I can buy all this shit for like cheaper and not waste money on games that I probably won't enjoy or won't care about as much.
There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even
25%
uncover more
off,
of your
wow.
potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to
I've
worry
seen
about
snow
her
once in my life.
She's a
Really?
hunter-rank special investigator.
Have you never been like slightly further north during the winter? Seeing snow like a single time in North America is fucking wild to me. Why would I? 'Cause snow's cool sometimes. Having snowball fights is cool. Going tobogganing is pretty fun. With 30 years without ever seeing snow till then, you're like an African child. You're like some of my Mexican friends I've had that were like, yeah, I've never seen snow until I came to Canada. Yeah, skiing's pretty good too. Skiing or snowboarding. I prefer snowboarding because I'm not good at skiing. I'm not good at using the fucking skis, like separate things to control. I've only been like snowboarding, I want to say twice, but I don't think it was twice. Maybe it was once.
Really? A void
Wasn't
hunter
very
ranked
good at
special
it.
investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
I was good enough to get off of the green hill though. Just fucking starting shit.
I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
If I were to go down one of like the black diamonds or something, I would probably eat shit, hit a tree, and die. So, not gonna do that one.
Looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
Okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends.
I'll never go snowboarding or skiing. I don't like that goal.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
I hate the heat, man. The heat sucks.
Goodbye.
Like, even if it's a dry heat, I still don't like it that much. I'd rather just have more of like a tropical, cool kind of like warmish cold. Like it's a nice middle ground. What are you? Zombie graveyard simulator. What is with these fucking simulators? I saw this game and I'm like, what the hell is this? This looks very unfinished and jank. Dear God. Holy shit, I get to fight things. Let's
I would
go.
never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Mine better than her? Which one's better? Sadly, the trial character.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
I can't move her. Bullshit. Okay, well I gotta put this one. Oh, I only get 2 characters.
What brings
Oh.
you here this time?
Okay, well let's use this.
How about a reading before we go?
Cheap Unity games people throw together. I think my favorite Unity game that was just like a quick, easy, thrown together bullshit game was the yeah, I know how Vivian works. I have
Lord
the character.
Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
The muck. That's the most like jank roguelike I've ever
Has
played.
someone already taken the dormant sacrifice
I
from
was debating
here?
on making my own,
Or did the
making my
Exalted
own
decide to
game.
relocate it?
Slowly
No.
but surely, and
If these dormant sacrifices
isometric
aren't
combat
handled
RPG
carefully,
like Baldur's Gate.
they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless
Baldur's
it was
Gate Dark
absolutely
Alliance.
necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Is this turn-based or is this the? This is like Diablo.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue.
Drugs.
On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out,
This is basically like
he had a
Diablo.
backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Same shit.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with
I gotta
all
get
these
back in
sacrifices,
the
huh?
Baldur's Gate.
For
I've been waiting
research?
for so long, but
Do you
I don't
think
think they're
we'll
done
ever
with
have a
their
normal life in
update.
the Hollows?
I feel like their final
Don't ask
update
questions you
with all the
shouldn't be
mods
asking.
and shit.
All
And I don't
right,
want
all
things to
right.
break because every time I
There's
go
nothing
to
here anyway.
do something and a
Let's
game
leave
gets
the Hollow and
updated,
report
it
back
breaks
on what we
fucking
found.
everything.
And we'll make it
Like the new
just in
Binding of
time to
Isaac
clock out for the fieldwork shift.
update breaks a ton of
Let's
mods,
get outta
which
here
kind of
first.
suck. And they've implemented the one mod where it's like shows where certain enemies are gonna land or like slam or whatever. Like the visual cues and shit.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
I still have to beat a ton of stuff on Binding of Isaac. I ended up unlocking the mantle for the Lost, so I'm actually gonna try and play the Lost. I hate that character. I have 1,000% completed in that game, and it's still not even like remotely close to finishing it. How fucking wild is that?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who's this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
A bitch
That's why
that
the moment I heard about the sacrifices,
causing shit with my other
felt
characters I
compelled
was
to uncover
dealing
the
with.
truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet.
Damn, feels bad.
Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such
Did I
a
murder
hurry,
people
I'd
yet?
spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what
Murder.
Hartman's backup plan is.
Hola, senor.
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Character's so broken. Let me just group up everyone and one-shot them. In locations, dormant sacrifices.
Hugo may have done terrible things.
He was cool.
He had his reasons.
I like Hugo. One of the only
Mockingbird
two
might be
vampires
seen
in
as
the
the
whole
bad
fucking
guys
game,
by a
and they
lot
kill
of
him off.
people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
What the fuck is your curse?
Nothing
Being a vampire?
here either.
Man, I wish I had more backstory for some of these characters, because I don't know what the fuck they are, or what they do. Like, how is there vampires in this game? I want to know that.
I'm Cookie.
This is Cookie. Enjoy your snack or something.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you
Huh?
destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian,
Hey, you
don't
look-
call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
You look
I
nothing
never
alike.
left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
It's Landon.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked
Man, I love
away.
playing story games and skipping
should do
through
the
like a lot of the
same now.
random dialogue and
We
shit.
didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
Makes the game more
wrong?
fun or like
Are you
funny
being
to me,
forced
because
into
it's like,
this? I can
you
help
killed my
you.
whole family. I don't even know who
Help
you
me?
are.
Like how you helped her.
Like, because I'm having such a rough
Vivian,
time playing Dying Light
crying.
2 with my friend.
You see me.
Holy shit.
don't you?
The amount of times I skip through the dialogue and just get like the most
No,
random cutscene where it's like,
You haven't
I'm
changed
talking
a
to
bit,
someone, I'll
Vivian.
skip it, and then I'll
No
end up
need to hide
blackout
your
drunk in a
tears.
field with a bunch of
I
dead
know
zombies around
exactly
me.
what's ahead for me. You've made
And I'm
your
like,
choice.
what?
And I've made
How?
mine.
How did I get from
One
there to
last
here?
piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today.
That game is so fucking
Don't
shit.
show yourself around us again.
I don't think there will ever be a moment where I will just never, like, not talk about how shit Dying Light 2 is. Like, the base game, pretty good. The fact that they, like, ruined this fucking game somehow.
I'll tell you what that was about later.
With, I don't know what the fuck they did over the past couple years of fixing it or updating it or whatever, but the game runs so bad.
Let's make this quick.
How can I swap to this character and it doesn't block?
Reality and illusion.
Out of my sight.
I wish there was more new games that were, you know, genuinely pretty fun and also completed. Everything feels like unfinished or rushed.
We searched the
Makes me
coordinates the
sad.
mayor provided.
I want a fun game to play.
Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Speed up the process of something, I don't know.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
A dumbass.
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying.
Is that the one I had to deal with in the other story?
Repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vaden.
You know, the one thing that sucks about playing the game out of order
not the easiest
means
to
I'm
console.
confused on what the fuck is happening in the story.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand.
You know, it's cool that they let you
Conversation
skip to
between
chapter
those two
2,
Tops employees back in the
or
Hollow
like
is
season
still
2 or whatever,
bothering
but
me.
like,
They said Hartman
kind
had a
of
backup
throws
plan,
newer players or
and
people that
that
are
got me thinking
returning
about some news that
kind of
was
off a
quietly
little
swept
bit.
under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
I did get cool resources
Many
though,
workers have
and
died.
rewards.
The families were paid off with
Solid.
huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's go together.
You know, before the new update, trying to get like quality time or whatever the fuck for the characters you do enjoy was kind of AIDS. Especially if it was an NPC, because you'll never see some of these fucking characters. Besides the random quests that they have for like events and whatever, like her. My god. God bless the movie minigame thing that they have.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a mentor to me.
Fat cat.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Can't pull the camera, dude. I want to. Let me take pictures of the cat, man. I love the cat. Looks like a cow, basically. How big he is.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah.
I know
it's been
you.
A while.
I saved your life that one time in like chapter 1, 2,
Rain?
3.
You
I don't
two
remember.
knew each other?
It's all fucking
Yeah,
blended
Phaethon.
together.
Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Yes.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Buy some movies, please.
Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
I am, tell me.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Hey, my idol's cats as well.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
I think it's
Lord
Inky.
Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
I like Inky.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
Cat.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel.
Man, I want to know who her idol is.
Stuff
Fuck.
first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Am I gonna find some
Don't
creepy
get all
loser in
emotional on me
the
now.
warehouse?
I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house.
Or is it gonna be Hugo
Consider
alive?
it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But
Me.
honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person,
Don't chicken out. Go meet them.
Hell yeah, personal
People will
growth. Let's
appreciate
go.
you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
That's admirable.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Just let me hang out with the animals and drink coffee, man. That's all I care about.
Lord Phaethon.
Look at that guy. He's fucking huge.
Said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Are you talking about Bang Boo? The big guy is the Bang Boo. Okay. I ain't reading all that. I know the Bang Boos can't be voiced, but good. I'm not reading all that shit.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Rude.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Can I ride the melted ice cream ride? These other ones are terrifying. What the fuck? Can I ride this? That's some bullshit. They have to like add some weird mini game where you can ride
Don't take me back,
have
please.
some fun animations or
wrong.
some shit.
I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore.
What?
No.
Who the fuck are you?
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We
Me
are
too.
not PubSec, the
We're the same.
HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We
Brack.
simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Just
Don't
talking
you
like a
wish to
Diddy
see your family?
party member.
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
Actually, he's not a Diddy party member because he has
it's
more
my fault.
remorse.
It's all on me. I don't want to drag
Don't kill your
into
family
this.
later. I'll
If
torture
the
and kill
whole
them now.
ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
Spoken like a true
I'm just
psychopath.
a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean.
I don't
No
fucking
one
know that
knows
one.
how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret.
A bunch of dead
We're
bodies.
not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your
I don't know about
family,
safe.
but you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up.
I was
After
fine
we
with the
sent in our
drugs, so I
applications,
signed up.
Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we
Drugs.
got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether.
Actually
for us
drugs.
to last longer in the hollow. But after I
Viagra
took them,
for ether
everything
aptitude.
went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my
Yeah,
hands.
shit, he
They said
he
something
swapped
about
out
me
the
being a good experiment.
the
Moved me
Viagra with
somewhere
acid.
else and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I I didn't want to kill anyone.
Blonde guy, you say. Is
I
that Hugo?
No,
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool
Writing your
in their
sci-fi
hands.
story? Hell yeah.
Do you remember the place they first
Hopefully
took you?
this one doesn't
Do you
end
know
up
what was in that box?
getting deleted or anything like
only
the other
remember
one.
The first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
That was my
memories turned
PC
into a
drive
blur.
getting corrupted, ripped my drive.
Telling the truth.
I don't think I've
trying
ever
to
had that
run
happen
from
to
my
me.
mistakes.
Thank God.
I just
Hopefully
really
that doesn't
can't
happen to me because I
remember what
lose a lot of
happened.
shit.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Okay.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point
I'm
where
not
I
surprised.
just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Man, you're depressing.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Well, I buy crack from the local vendor outside my 7-Eleven.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
And then I almost got hit by a car. And then I almost died in a car accident. Then I almost died in another car accident. She almost dies in a lot of car accidents. Something's wrong with her. Keep her away from the streets.
Should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero.
Okay.
But none of that was a coincidence.
What's happening?
It was me.
You gonna make out or what?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Congrats.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had
You too,
traveled
huh?
to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster.
I like this character, but man, is
Too
she
many
depressing.
curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had
Like listening
roamed
to a
too many
Bleach backstory.
and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as
That's what some people think about
enveloped
Trump.
the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang.
You're gonna jump?
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
If you're gonna jump, at least do a cool flip.
It was you, Lord Vathan.
Huh? Huh?
Wait, really? Me? Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time.
Yeah, shit.
But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
That's cool and sweet, I guess. I don't... Sure.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Damn, bitch, you cute.
You'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
That's fucked up.
Huh? No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
If it was an actual message for me, it'd be like, damn, your eyes are fucking sick. Want to see some cat memes? You like animals?
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
You're not coming? Okay, I'll fast travel then. Or not, okay. The car.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned. I'll call
Join the
him
Zoom
now.
meeting.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Can I fight people?
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright, let's fucking go. I would like to fight creatures.
I would never turn down Lord Fate.
What brings you here? How about a reading before we go?
Nice that they give me a free Vivian, but like, you know, I'd like to be able to use 3 characters. Ooh, pylons I can kill.
Where's the sacrifice
Oh, that's
core?
fucking jackass.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious, what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is
Nice
real.
hot bag of
Once
dog.
that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
Or they can just kill you and take it.
Lead the way.
That's what I would do.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Yeah, he's a
It's
piece of
just
shit.
that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Yeah, that's why I brought Yishuan. He's like the best bodyguard I can have in this game.
Stay away from Lord Vathan!
Nice to meet you. I'm Cookie.
I wonder if there's any secrets.
Looks
in
like
this place.
Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before they're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan.
I like how they give you like HP things when most enemies that you can fight are so shit.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
There's more.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
You know, ignoring the like what is roughly 30% of the enemy's
This is our
defense
chance.
is
Let's
kind
hurry.
of broken. Especially when I do crit
No matter who has the sacrifice
anomaly
core,
damage.
Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Bonus damage from other random shit.
Hand over what's in the box.
Bye.
Or we do this the hard way. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
It was a red herring.
How did you even find your way here?
Oh.
Where's the core in the box?
Okay, he's an idiot. He just got robbed.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Who the hell is this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me.
I can't tell if
So
you're an actual character. Like, it has
Look
enough design to be a real
you,
character, but
Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
at the same time, it looks like
So, tell me,
a slightly
do you
worked
ever
on
dream
NPC
about
in
the
this
people
game.
you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Cool.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal.
I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However,
Can I get some fucking context for this shit?
Worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any
Hugo
proof?
died.
Ugh, seriously?
Gonna smash it or what?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
On her brooch.
I don't
This
know.
thing.
If I knew where the real
Right there.
core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Thing.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd
Vivian
be
is
blessed
the
or
core,
not?
yeah.
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything!
You're like a spoiled brat.
Before and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares. Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Can I push her off the building? Is that an option?
More ethereals are coming.
It's actually
No chance to get out
does
of
more
this.
damage than I thought she would.
Swift yet still.
You want to group up, fellas?
Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
There we go. Good grouping.
She and mind as one. Stay away
It?
from Lord Phaethon!
There's a lot of these idiots. Can I? Oh.
There are so many.
Where's my boy Hugo? He's gonna come out of nowhere. Oh, it's literally the character I was playing as.
It's ink.
Okay.
Sherm Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
I unintentionally played as the
An evil
character that was gonna show up
gathers here.
for this.
Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
So this is the first time you see her. Oh, okay.
Now.
Thank you.
Cool. The fucking the physics they have in this game, man. They know what they're doing. Yeah, that's basically how I play Vivian. Just do the circle thing and kill everything.
Finally, peace and quiet.
My character's almost lore accurate version of her.
You must be Belle, right?
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Yeah, it's very cool going through a whole story and being her disciple and everything, only to go back and play a story that where she doesn't even know who I am.
Can I ask, who are you?
Everybody's got
I'm
Alzheimer's.
the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Cool.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Well, see you back at the temple.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan.
I'm having renovations
I'm just
done
not
at that
feeling
place.
very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Is that the full, like,
You definitely need some
story
rest.
of this?
Let's get out of the hollow.
Is there more to this shit? And was the fight with Yishuan and Miyabi a character demo trailer thing, or was it actually in the game? I've been trying to find that fucking cutscene for the longest time.
Lord Vathan,
I feel like
are
it's
you
just a
going to
trailer
rest now?
demo.
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me,
Sounded like
treating
kind
me
of a
like
bitch.
a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father.
She sounds like a brainwashed little
Things
shit.
between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
What shit?
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
He was just testing it on
The
people.
medicine Landon developed could
That was a
boost
dickhead.
abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness.
It fucking sucks.
The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
I'm glad he's dead.
Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure.
Go beat Dina's ass too. Fuck that
Gradually
bitch.
lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Why does she like get on the table?
Why won't you accept the
And knock her
blessing?
ass off.
Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fool!
He's got a gun!
No use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Why is she laying on a slab?
Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
The hell is that?
Father!
Cool.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It was self-defense. He pulled a gun.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew?
Father was a scumbag.
You knew what he's done. You...
He's my father. He's all I have.
You're also a scumbag.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You will only ever bring misfortune.
And put this bitch in the ground like her father.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
Hold the
All
gun.
these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending.
That just sounds like her
Maybe I really am
problem.
a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
Throw them in the hollow.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice
Let the
crisis
beast
with
deal
your own
with them.
effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Because I'm not given a lot of dialogue options.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
Okay. What the shit is there for this story? Like, I'm glad I'm getting some story and like a backstory for the characters,
Sure.
but
I didn't expect you to be working here.
I'd like to be able to do combat
just
a little bit
covering
more
someone's
sometimes.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
That's
So
what she
I happened
sounds
to bump
like.
into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
Yeah.
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too.
She sounds pretty
Go
close
ahead
to
and do what you
Starbucks
need
girl.
to do. We'll catch up another time.
I don't like it. Okay. Hey, yeah. Hugo doing stuff, looking for the places he'd leave it, or birds. Take a picture of birds. Bird.
How are you doing
Did
today?
I get it right first? Oh no. Are you the bird? Happy little bamboo guy. What the hell's the other bird? Yo, his little ducks. A weird looking crow or raven or whatever the hell that is. Bro. His eyes are a little too you know, open. And where am I going? The training area? No, it's home.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point?
He fixed that hole in his chest pretty good.
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
You know, you can end it by just killing Dina, right?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The Creator will guide me.
So is Hugo still alive, or is that like old footage?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Okay.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
I mean, you're rich enough.
And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what should I do?
Hang around, chill out.
You can attend as her +1.
Oh man.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Right. Sure, whatever you say.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup.
+1 for me. Alright. I guess I'll do all the work as she stands there and looks cute or something. I don't know. What do you do at a banquet? Moves up to the rich losers. My daddy owns Big Pharma. Ugh.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Of course he sounds like that.
My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exalted,
I think she'll have a heart attack.
Sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished.
Oh, dude, I'm always
how you
famished.
treat
Give me
your
some good
guests?
food,
By
please.
letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now?
Can I have something to eat?
I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
I've only received
We can
one
discuss what you
course
wish to
meal.
know while we enjoy dessert.
Now I'm gonna starve.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
I doubt you
I'll
know how to
come find
cook
you
or
later.
bake or anything.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know
Yeah,
how
they're
Hugo
losers.
used to put up with it.
What did you
What kind of
mean
dessert
by
are we having?
dessert just now? I couldn't really follow.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Hell yeah.
All right, I've already taken note of the
Spy work.
surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon. Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yeah, I don't think lucky is a good thing to be in this situation. Or at least it is good to be lucky, but like most of the time you're not lucky, it's just trap.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Yes, please.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Let's split up and look for clues, gang.
Then let's split up.
We'll take the scary looking basement. You can go into the attic.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Let's get a gun.
So
Okay.
much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
I mean, they weren't giving me any food.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
He's still
Tell
alive.
him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
I hope he's still alive.
The bullet. How?
That's my boy.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want.
Oh, you fucking died.
Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
But did Lycon help him, or
dear
is he just cracked in some way that I don't know? I faked my death and then killed a whole bunch of people.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Lycon was in on it.
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Yeah, you fucking should, you bastard. I was like 60% believing that you died.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry?
They're friends again.
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
That was a cool scene, though.
Your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
He's not wrong.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans.
Yeah, apparently they used the code word to tell him, yeah, pretend to kill me.
From you. Simply put,
Used a blood bag to do the explosion of blood instead of crushing his heart.
Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received...
I mean, they didn't traumatize her for no reason.
Yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means.
Nah, that's to get information about the sacrifices and all that other shit.
That letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully...
Speaking of wildfires, Canada's fucking wildfires are crazy, man. There's so many going on.
When I helped you put on...
When I went to go visit my grandma like 2 weeks ago, the smoke in the mountains where she lives is so fucking thick that like we could barely see...
Oh, yes. And it worked like
maybe
a charm,
like
didn't it?
30 meters ahead of us. Like, it was kind of fucked.
And all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
Did you know you
Another
can pet
crucial
me?
point
Check out the pet
is
cafe.
Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
No.
But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course.
Cool.
I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Dude's just really fucking edgy, man. Just an edgy guy. Oh, good. My drivers need to be updated.
What
Very
exactly
cool.
are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
Yuri Bowen.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous
Isn't the guy that plays
collaboration.
Yosuke? Or am I crazy? Plays Sasuke. I know the. Oh, he does play Yosuke. Holy shit. Wait, this is the guy that plays like fucking everything. Like Ben 10, Spider-Man, Sasuke, Yosuke for Persona. He's Marth. Bunch of other shit. Goddamn.
After finding out about it, I
knew he
quickly
looked
found
familiar.
someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote.
Yeah,
When
that
I
sucks.
delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Okay.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
Here's VAs
Or
are
are
handed
you
thousands
saying
of roles. I mean, that's the
believe I
established
can make
ones. The lesser known ones kind of have to like struggle and work for it.
Come find me here at the scheduled time.
Until they become established, then they're just like handed shit like, hey,
Smile.
please be in my game.
Await my victory.
Your voice suits this character.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Japanese ones wait for them.
You
But
never
whatever.
have.
Get two main
You
characters.
never will.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
time
definitely
is
more of
short.
a fight for
Let's
the
begin.
Japanese version.
I understand.
Like the English one, as soon as you are somewhat like popular or established as like a prolific voice actor and like a lot of different shit, they're like, yeah, go ahead, be in our thing, please join our shit. We don't pay you that much, but you know, please go ahead. I mean, it gives the Japanese voice actors more of an incentive to like try harder and do better, which is also like fine-tune the voice acting definitely a lot.
Because the side effects haven't
But
worn off.
the English voice actors are still pretty good in their own right when they do certain roles or like certain voice actors. There are a ton that there are a ton of voice actors I'm like, I don't really like this.
Is something wrong with time itself?
But it's also like
someone's over there.
A lot of the ones that I do like are very
Go ask.
experienced. What's up? Oh, he's having a fucking mental breakdown in his own mind, I guess. Okay.
It's all your fault.
Oh shit.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Damn, your mom's a bitch. She's hot.
Everything
drives up quality. Yeah, that's why Pokemon is so fucking shit with a lot of things. They snuff out all the competition they can.
Come back.
It pisses me off.
We'll have another, more perfect child.
Yeah.
One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline.
Damn.
Then I'll be able to escape this pain.
What is wrong
so,
with you?
Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
Fuck you. Eat shit.
So,
a bitch.
I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to
I am thou. Thou art I.
your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life.
Man, you can't be menacing as a bang boo. You're a little cute guy.
As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
I think heterochromia is cool.
But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
Yeah, and she's still probably miserable. Fuck her.
While she was indulging herself, You were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your
So kill or be killed, huh?
you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak.
You were a fucking child, my guy.
To me, find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
Man, do you need a hug?
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else.
Him.
But rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that means you. Correct.
Dumbest trope ever. Yeah, but sadly a lot of people are like that, so, you know.
I forgive myself.
Not everybody learned how to love themselves.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Goes hand in hand with blaming others for shit too. Not gonna take the blame himself.
I see.
Oh, okay.
This is still an illusion.
Still losing my mind, okay.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Well, I see Serena in the corner there, so that means it's his dead sister that he killed.
Brother!
Oh, okay, yep.
Hugo!
Hello?
Let's play hide and seek!
Aw, bitch, I'm not playing hide and seek with you.
I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right?
No.
You always do.
Why do you put a knife in him?
Serena.
Where are you?
You're looking in the wrong place.
Shit.
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
It's the bottom of the ocean. That's where you're gonna be if you don't fucking show up. I'm not looking for you.
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why
No.
I had to die?
No.
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault.
True. Speaking facts.
Nice to meet you. I'm cooking.
I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Not on the fucking dock. Yeah, you're up there. Yep.
Still looking in the wrong spot.
Let me guess, up top?
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
I don't know, I can go to your grave. Find you there.
Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
forgive
playing these
you.
games.
I'll still be nice to you, just like before.
Let me move.
I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes, I don't know.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
That's the way the world works.
Why is
Sucks
kindness
to suck.
always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
What weren't? Ugh.
Hugo, are you lost?
Yeah, clearly.
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Angry servants. I don't want to hear what the commoners have to say.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Just tweaking out in a fucking warehouse.
Course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong.
Okay.
Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
So he did it by
My brothers
murder?
and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Twisted little bastard.
Not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Should have beaten him to death.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed. utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Like how much of a psychopath he is, just sitting in a room, freaking out on drugs, having a conversation with himself as a kind of bang boo.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead.
Or so many
I cannot
Germans
take
playing
revenge
Dragon
against the long
Wild.
deceased.
I don't know, maybe it's a style of game they like. Very random group of people to enjoy a game.
Family's heir rather than by our side. Boring.
Like why there's so many Russians playing CSGO.
I find it
Just
hilariously
a
ironic.
large group of people that really like that.
Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Your family's a piece of shit, and you're a piece of shit.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule.
How the fuck are you alive still, then?
This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
Probably because they're scumbags.
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Don't give in to the insanity, huh? Sounds like fun, but I don't wanna.
Lygon.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Why is there a seagull in the trash?
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over.
Seagull is the trash,
right?
okay.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
No.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice and
I almost died. Well, time to kill all my children.
And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Just having a crazy conversation with himself wearing different masks.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
Person who wrote this shit really liked playing Persona, I think.
Ultimately one and the same. Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what justice back into this world.
Luigi Mangione would agree with that, I think.
I must stain these hands in blood.
The guy who shot the fucking CEO.
Just like what you said before you faked your dad.
You think this was written around the same time that happened?
To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened.
That's you.
Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
You know, I was always kind of curious on how that guy lost his fucking legs.
For that incident.
Because he's got like the mechanical ones.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
You trust me?
Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
Acting.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
It's just like any normal person.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own.
Yeah, he just sounds like a good person.
But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
Can I fight him?
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
Well, time to kick my own ass. Really looking forward to that one. Alright. I am in the insanity realm. This is new. Alright, motherfucker. If I lose, it's because he has a hat.
The injustice you've suffered. Out of my way. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
I've fought you before, so I know how you work.
Is that all? You're just afraid to admit it.
Can you stop blocking, please?
Is that all? You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
This is such a cluster of shit. I was in the middle of using my ability, but that's cool. I like how you can take me through that.
Let order and madness dance.
I wonder if I could dodge his ulti.
Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
You think you can just get rid of me?
Here you go, bitch. I'll find you.
Without me, you are nothing.
Where you at?
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
It's literally a Persona thing of fighting your inner fucking demons.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore.
Oh, I've been
I
fighting
won't hate
the
myself
entire
anymore.
time. Fight back, motherfucker, fight back.
Hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Alright, I'll chill in the middle now. Finally, it's time to stop having my manic episode and leave the warehouse.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
I was kicking my ass.
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Good shit, I guess. The hardest fight was with my inner demons.
Is just like what I saw in my dream.
Because you're in this same area, dude.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Chocolate coin, yum.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else?
I was fighting myself with floating TVs and donuts
I did
everywhere.
have a very long dream.
Furniture and shit.
A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Or like
You
psychological
seem like you
trauma.
could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely
You
managed
should
to
go,
cause trouble
tell Vivian you're good.
for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
I love mocking people.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan,
At least get a burger on the way or
the fish
something.
will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
He is a pretty slow character. Like he's, out of all the Victoria housekeeping characters, he's actually the slowest one. Oh my god, you yap a lot. Let me just fucking go. Let's go. I get to play as him. And Doggo, but I don't really care. See, the reason why I won is because I didn't have the hat. I thought it was because I didn't have the hat I would lose. Wrong. The hat is the weakness.
Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
He does some crazy damage. Mainly that charge shot that he has. Kind of wrong. See you later, workers. Holy fuck. You were just some random workers and you talk that much? God damn.
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
He has like decent grouping, which is nice. Doesn't have any like super fast.
More workers here.
Stuff.
And
yeah. Give me your 2 paragraphs of bullshit you're gonna randomly
Is
tell me.
Hartman behind this, too?
What?
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
They switched their way of thinking.
Compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in a hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment cost of
Why am I getting this
drained our
character's
family's
backstory? I don't even know some of the backstory of the actual characters I can play.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
I mean, you're not gonna get paid. You're just gonna lose your life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Yeah, they
Don't
would.
worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Get people to do the job for you, kill them, pay for more pills, get more people.
Rescuing those workers, of course.
Repeat.
There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is
The
not
best
the
way
right
the
time.
corporation could save
As
money.
I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Oh, they're on good terms now. They're like friends.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Oh boy, murder!
Why don't you take a guess? For the Abyss!
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Freeze all evil!
You not done over there? Do you need some help? There you go, buddy.
How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
With legs? That's a little fucked up.
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Let the party begin.
You go, Uncle Like lift.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's killing everyone.
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Oh.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cookie.
I like when the dialogue matches up with the subtitles.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
I mean, he is.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth
I don't wanna.
I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me?
Yeah.
You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
Like a brothel.
Nikon? That incident back then.
My God.
I didn't do it.
It's
It
cool
was
to
a
get the
scheme Hartman
backstory, but
devised
holy
to take over
shit,
the
this is
family.
long.
It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
You?
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't
Finally, they can be
patronize
friends.
me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
Yeah.
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this
pretentious
world,
bastard.
everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do.
Does it give me a
To
goddamn
witness the
hug?
end of Ravenlock.
You gotta go make up to the proxy and the amphibian, you bastard. Scared the shit out of them. For good reason, but you're still.
You really think you can take
fucking
my
dick.
place if I die?
Yeah.
Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Stab him in the neck with a
This
pen.
was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Hell yeah, watching it burn from the inside out.
Affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Robin Hood.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
I'm all three.
I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name.
Tempest.
I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Damn. The best type of get fucked ever.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
You better give me a hug.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go.
You ungrateful.
Also,
all the things the family did
Mel-
for you. All the beatings.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Hell yeah. I got an indentured servant.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's
I'm
plan
grateful
would
that I
pose a
turned you
threat to
into
you.
child murder.
You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
My bedtime's almost up.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
Cool.
Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
That's
So
badass.
the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
Well, clearly he
The
hid it.
real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video
No,
store?
it's this necklace or
Vivian,
bow tie
do you
thing.
remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
Okay. Huh. Alright, cool.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
Cool.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
I'm gonna use yourself.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
I'm just gonna give up her life.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
All right. How much more to this is there? Like 1 minute. Let me check. Oh, it's like the last thing. All right, cool. I say this is gonna take a lot longer. I probably won't end up doing it. Last time I did it, it was like an extra fucking hour. Per possession, fucking shit. Yeah, I think she'll just stay obsessed forever. I'm fine with that though. I like that interaction. Every character is a unique, funny interaction. I like it. Oh, I'm actually fighting stuff? Holy shit, what a fucking change in pace. My god.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Fucking Bangbu has a gun. I thought he was the card guy. Why does he have a gun?
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
I like to group them up so I can kill them all instantly and not have to deal with.
Don't touch me.
One at a time. I hate
Some
that.
of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Hello?
You're not taking anything from here.
Before I get angry.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Stay away from
You just stepped into your own grave!
Yeah, man, whatever you say.
Fools.
Stand still.
A boring opponent.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
I'm scared to use the ulti because I don't know if I'm fighting a strong enemy or not. And as cool as the
Out of my way! I'll take you.
the trial characters are, I think having faster way of killing bosses or whatever bullshit is probably better.
Stay calm.
Murder.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
Played Destiny 2? Are you asking if I played it? Because no. That game was never like my kind of game.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't
Same with
executed the final
Warframe. I never
step
really
of her
got into that game either.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
She's definitely gonna die or something, because I don't remember seeing her at all throughout the other part of the story. So that means she's either dead or just disappeared.
Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here.
Turned into a
and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well.
Thing.
Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now.
Shit on herself.
And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all.
I'm on double the money.
Lycon.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
Well, I mean, she is an idiot. Most likely she will get hit by a car or something. She keeps like narrowly avoiding that shit.
This is the future I saw. Lord Pathan.
I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
I'm fine. I got my ultimate ready for what we're gonna play.
Leave this to me, Lord Pathan.
Not you, pleb. You guys fucking suck. Oh, I'm only playing as her? Oh, man. I was playing as the other idiots. What the fuck? I had their ults ready and everything. Fuck.
Lord Pathan, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy.
Dare you live through one combo.
No promises.
I don't mind the character being a anomaly-based idiot, but I wish she had a faster way of proccing this shit. Good God, she has
There are
slow
containers by
flick
the
attack.
fissure.
Hello. Welcome, Pylons. How are you doing?
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian.
Not really.
If you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety.
You're down like
You're
a dog.
all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in,
You were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It
That was
was
mean.
Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance?
No.
How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not.
Perhaps.
Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Can I smack her yet?
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
He's hitting her with the Uno reverse guard.
If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you
Hey,
keep
Jericho, how you
talking
doing?
about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish
How's
a
work
greater
going?
goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped.
Not too bad.
And
Now
I
I'm
will
home.
be able to replicate Father's serum.
That's the
with
best kind
enough
of work
time.
when you get to leave
With
and
you
go home.
gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish.
Just training today, so it
Camille,
wasn't too bad.
Release the failed subjects.
At least you're not hyper focused
Lady
on
Dina.
usual work or
Camille,
whatever.
Are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator.
I don't know if training
but
is
it's all
easier or
lies.
not, but hopefully you get to take it
Lady
easy during
Dina.
work.
The Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost.
Also, you missed Shar. She showed
It
up
was
for a
Lord
little bit
Landon
throughout
who
the stream.
told me that the Creator would guide me.
She immediately
One day, Hollows will
started
no longer
spamming
be
random
disasters.
games and stuff to show
Everyone will
me.
be able to survive inside them.
Wants me to
I
play a
look
fucking
forward to
snow
the day when
plowing
this
game.
hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up,
Disgusting.
and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't
I
want
get a
to
nice
continue
person to do my
watching
work
you
while I
destroy
supervise.
yourself. Vivian is right.
Hell yeah, that's the best kind of
Not
work.
everyone
The
wants
one where
to
you can
live
just
in
watch other
false
people do it instead.
So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
Yes.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
Can we feed them to the
Point of
ethereals?
no return. I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
You're
Where
arrogant.
are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it.
All of it.
I have no remorse for this
I've
character.
been
I don't
forcing
care.
Landon's only daughter, Dina, to
Very mature,
research
though.
how to create
I mean,
sacrifices.
I assume she's
colluded
kind
with
of
the
popped in for a
Ravenlock
bit.
family for my
to
own gain.
annoy me with games and,
Everything
you know, say
Dina
hi and
did
everything.
was under duress. Since I've kept
Always
her
nice to
captive
see
for
how
so
people
long,
are
she doesn't have
doing
the
after a
skills
long
to
time.
survive as an independent member of society. She'll
She's taking a break from
need a
streaming or something
caretaker and
too, so
teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it!
killed your dad. Why do you care so much?
Can't leave me. I command you!
You got a twisted warped personality, man.
And you will follow them now!
It
Maybe back a couple of times
your
then.
orders
Maybe.
that I've been following.
If I play that fucking snow
My
plowing
younger
game she
sister, who
requested,
was
maybe.
stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me.
Daughter.
Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
Put her in jail.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
I got Prey to play as
Goodbye,
well.
Dina.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the summer sale to go on.
I'm sorry, Vivian.
I'm just gonna buy everything.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Ooh.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
Alright.
Keep my dress dirty and okay. We can't let Camille's
I gotta
efforts
play
go
as
to waste.
one fucking idiot. That's I would have loved to have multiple characters for this, because one character I'm playing is not a DPS at all. Even the Bang Boo I have isn't
Let's go
crazy
after
damage.
Dina, Lord Phaethon.
So,
They must be on the other side of the fissure.
I'm here for murder. Yep. Cutscene. Is she gonna transform? Yep, she's gone. So you gonna snap or
Are you
what?
satisfied now, Vivian?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille.
Yeah.
I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
And
It's
you're
only because
so
of my
needy.
ability that Landon...
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so... Why are you still defending Landon? And
She's
why didn't you
delusional.
tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists.
You envious of someone having a shitty childhood?
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it.
Wah, bitch.
Fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your
Oh my god, there's some
world.
characters in the story that are just
Have you ever
annoying.
wondered if maybe that's all there is to
Oh
my
my
world?
god, man.
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
I don't know about that one.
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Oh my god, you
I
suck.
won't apologize, Vivian.
In every sense of the word, you are an awful fucking
I
character.
don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
Looking like a true psychopath.
Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
Wasn't planning on it.
She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Killer. What boss is this? Okay, I was not expecting this thing.
Tina, soon the pain will be over.
Do I not have a dash or something? Why do I press the button and nothing happens? Very cool. Now it fucking works all of a sudden. This thing must have like no HP because I'm doing damage to it as Vivian. There's no combos I can do. can't tell if the timing's off for her, its actual attack or what.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Krista just randomly decides to jump there for no reason. Thank you. I feel like wait a half second for the attack. That's very cool delay. Don't back me in a corner, please. I don't want to fucking stare at the wall.
Where are you looking?
Finally, what a shit battle.
Behind you!
You paid good money for that umbrella.
What happened? What the?
Okay.
Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Am I gonna suppress your ether bullshit?
Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No, please. No.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
So they kill off Vivian, but they don't kill off any of the other idiots? Nah, that's fucked up. Yeah, do some magic bullshit. Come on. Yeah, the power of absolute bullshit. Let's go. God, I love writing yourself into a corner and then getting yourself out with something stupid. The power of friendship always wins. What a fucking
Belle,
stupid thing.
You're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow.
Okay, sex friendship.
You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
I don't know, one moment good, one moment bad.
So Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it. But I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
All food.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay. Good night then.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Nah, I'm starving, bro.
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
I was gonna say, yeah, it is, but I guess not.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
Okay.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
That makes sense.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Yeah, it's
Master
bullshit.
Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
Yeah, it was from your
I don't know all
eyeballs.
the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Hell yeah.
She has quite an eccentric personality.
Oh, I know.
If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
Where's my money? I don't want
Unfortunately,
gratitude.
the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is
Fucking
what you desire,
bastard.
then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the
You trying to marry me?
immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or
man.
one party's lack of consciousness.
I agree.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon!
I consent.
Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of
Bunch
that
of
favor.
hookers and cocaine. Alright, well, that was something. Good time to sleep. Fuck am I? Oh. Alright. Do I have anything I can put on here? I know I got something. That dog shit. Okay, I'm gonna throw that right here. Can I put that here? Really? Okay. No bang boo guy. None of this crap. All garbage. Alright, cool. I got one new thing. It's just microphone. So many picture? Ooh, let's go. Too many items placed. Fuck you. One do I get rid of? Little bang boo guys. Fuck these guys. All this. Off to me, but I don't care. Alright, good enough. Collectible thing. It's stupid that you only get 8 pictures and 8 of these things. I don't even want 8 of these. I'd rather have, like, combine the 2 and just use 3 of these dog shit things and then have, like, 16 of these. Or in this case, it would be 13, but I'll put all the pictures down. Care about the little things. I want to fill that whole board. Yay! Finally, I finished all of the season 1 shit. Ooh. Alright, they give me a good roll as well. And money. Alright. How many of those do I have? I have 9 and 7 of these. 3 more and I'll do a roll of like the normal one. I'm not wasting premium currency on this shit. What's up? I do. I don't know who you're talking about. Yes. Go to newsstand. Oh, 2.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
What are you talking about?
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine.
He basically is a god, yes.
Special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
He's a smart guy.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right.
Good dog.
Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Thanks.
Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings.
Didn't expect
Who exactly
the
are
leader
you?
of a temple
I
to
suppose
understand.
this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the
You-
Hollow. Now
Why
that
is
both
you
of you are
special?
present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities
My
bear
eyeballs are
resemblance
cool.
to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
To better control my abilities. It sounds great, but
Shut
There's
up,
no
Wise.
such
You're not the
thing as
one
a free
he's
lunch.
talking to.
Since you're willing to teach us your technique, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Sure. Well, I already know how this ends because I already did the starting of chapter 2.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I'm gonna
Time for some
max
childcare.
keep forgetting I have to max out certain characters. I'm so close. She's almost done.
Touch my tail.
Alright, I'm gonna probably call it a day because I'm hungry as fuck. I had lack of sleep. I spent the entire time being an insomniac. Just could not sleep and edited videos and then just watched a bunch of random TV shows that I want to catch up on. Speaking of which, I'll probably end up binging Supernatural as much as I can. I'm almost on season 14 finally. I'm gonna be playing the Zelda Pokemon multi-world thing tomorrow and hopefully get through most of it. If possible, all of it. I doubt it, because combining the two games and having to play both is going to take even longer than just playing the one. So, most likely I'll get through a majority of, hopefully, both games. And, yeah. I will probably... probably play Prey and the thing Char wanted me to play, fucking no plowing thing at some point. I don't know when the one shit starts, the Steam Summer Sale. Usually around like the 22nd or so, or 22nd to 26th or some shit. So if it's the 22nd, I might end up playing it next week. If not, it'll be the week after on the Wednesday. So, yeah, hopefully I'll look forward to that. I'm gonna grab my food and probably take a fucking nap. Sorry, I need it. My brain is just mush. Yeah, hopefully I'll look forward to tomorrow's stream and you have a good rest of your day. Love you all. Have a good one, everyone.